Всім вітання. Зараз продовжимо проходження Kingdom Come Deliverance. Deliverance. Буквально хвилинку, я все налаштую, запускаю.
Well done.
Let's...
Well done.
Досконалий блок. Запис має йти. В принципі, зараз я все підстрою, хвилинку, і починаємо. Запис має йти. В принципі, зараз я все підстрою, хвилинку, починаємо. Ну що, поїхали. Це мій пес виє, да? Напевно, мій пес виє. Так, ну пішли.
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? How could anyone be so cruel? Smell, the stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the
Всім
sooner you'll
привіт,
catch those
продовжуємо
savages.
проходження Kingdom Come Deliverance.
I'm sorry to trouble you, man, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Таке буває. Продовжуйте.
Go on.
My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid.
Коротше,
It didn't even
хтось
occur to
напав,
me at
якісь
first
розбійники,
that
походу, на
something
це.
could have happened to Smil.
На кінну
I
ферму.
didn't find out until the morning.
Щось таке.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons.
Ставте
Even at each
лайки,
other.
народ.
At each other? They quarreled?
Підписуйтесь.
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear
Звідки
this
лунав
noise?
галас?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a
Може,
look
в
at
них
them?
був здоровань в чорному.
There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who should I question about the
Може,
raid?
хтось бачив напад.
Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
I don't know of anyone else. Goodbye.
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
I'm not a soldier. I'm one of the survivors from Skalitz.
I see, lad. Well then, what do you need to know?
Що тут
What in
все
the world happened
сталося?
here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
Як
And
тебе
how did you
рано?
come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down. Or a gate.
Ну все.
God be with you.
Йдемо далі шукати. Опа. Нічого, потренувався, воно скіл прокачує ця штука. Злом. Що у вас тут? Чого виїш?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Серйозно? Собачка підбіг. Тут смолоски поми взлом про цей проскілили. Де воно є навички? Злом замків. Рівень 3. Це треба буде прокачати. Спритну хватку. Лол. Знайшов баг. Тут кузня, коротше. Ось сюди нам, походу, треба.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. How could anyone be so cruel?
They have to kill you.
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
Are you well?
Leave me alone.
Are you well? Ну, каже, не well, походу.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first, and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I
Досліджуємо,
heard them
коротше.
yelling at each other.
На село напали бандюки, треба розібратись.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Ага,
Where? Where did they run to?
вони
To the
відбивалися.
north. Into the woods.
І бандюки втекли в ліс, каже.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Зрозуміло.
God be with you.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask,
I don't know anything.
are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No! I didn't see a thing.
У мене зброї нема. Пес.
Here.
О, ось і зброя знайшлась. Це ми на продаж беремо ці шкури. Сокира, бандаря. Палиці з шипами. Бердиш. Так. Сила 7. Коневі. Що знов ці шкури понабирав, а? Коневі. Маю сокиру, добре. Хоп. Хоп. Тут стрільбище. Це якийсь подозрілий хлоп. Цікаво себе веде.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Полювання прокачалось? Ой, цікаво, а чого? Полювання в натурі. Роги. Ікла. Дубельник. Треба знати, що дорожче роги чи ікли, типу, щоб здирати те, що дорожче коштує.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Straight to hell myself. But I'll already be there, waiting for them. What the hell? What do we got here? Entertainment. Great. Insolent. Well. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Гад.
До піче.
До пічі, каже. Ой, я пса вдарив. Випадково.
Come and get it. Here. Jesus.
Блін, пес!
Ау.
Гадай.
Go ahead and gather your strength. Bollocks!
Таке відчуття, що це затуплена якась сокира, блін. Ага, получив. Блін, який же він жирний, цей бандит. Получив, падло. Меча сюди. Собаку треба, напевно, відправити, він щось заважає мені. Так. Де ця місцина? Де я знайшов того бандюка? Ау.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Why, it's a hooligan. Someone in Neuhof must know more about him. Look, you'll... Look, you'll... Goof. That's my... Look what you're...
Да, гра прикольна. Да, дякую. Та ж вирішив пройти. Ну да, мені сподобалось, також вирішив. Та я трошки проходив, але вирішив ну, на стрімі чисто пройти повністю гру. З початку до кінця. Якось так. Опа, рижика немає. Втік. І він підозрілий, щось він мовчав. Ага. Був хвилину тому, вірно. Так, ти щось мені скажеш?
Do you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why
Пес
do you
майонез.
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. Take care now.
Мастер клінча. Це нормальна штука. Давай мула ще прокачаємо, щоб більше вагу носив. Кабан рівень 6 треба. Міцна хватка. Тут я не знаю, що краще, високе походження чи просто людям. Ну, з ким краще розмову мати. Так, що в нас полювання прокачалося, а тут роги або ікла. Собаківник. О. Бонус до харизми. Давай полювання хай буде. Потім хорошого пса. Нюхача. Фас я потім прокачаю. Ну тут механіку просто зрозуміти гри, я от до Петра, тож також не з першого разу. Але цікаві фокуси. Цікава гра, прикольна. Ну, в сеттінги середньовіччя, хто таке любить, тому залетить. В принципі. Так, докладем цьому чуваку.
There were bandits. What? They attacked me and they're dead.
You killed them?
One of them. The other was already dying. He had this on him. It must be from the stud farm.
All right. Ask the folk here about it. I'll take the men and scout the woods. Take care now. Men! We know where they are. Follow me!
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah. It's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Дякую за підписку.
Look, I know how it looks.
Ну, та, зрозумієш, я думаю, розберешся в механіки. Головне в механіки розібратися, а гра прикольна. Типу, якщо середньовічне РПГ такому сеттінгу, то
Where could he
воно
have fled to?
залетить, я думаю, тобі.
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
Да, давай,
my
я
word.
вислухаю.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
В грі ти маєш на увазі? Ну як?
There's always smoke when they work.
Ну, наприклад, з бандюків забираю лут, потім його продаю
And they need to
торговцям.
be near water.
Трошки за завищені ціні,
So if I
типа
go
можна
through the
так.
woods along running...
Так, секунду. Ну там є ще додаткові квести, навіть по крадіжки, наскільки я знаю, то можна виконувати, там він платить гроші, типу. В грі. Так. Блін, тут можна було б щось скинути, але... якось так. Поїхали далі. Так, що там по квестах? Рудик в халепі. Знайти про Рудика. Ага. Розпитати будників. Ну, типа рудокопів. Окей. І де воно є?
To heal, much.
Ось моя коняка. Галька. Прикольно.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ну, продаю речі непотрібні, та й так, типу. І виторговую торговця трошки, типу, дорожче. Ну там потім ще можна навичку прокачати, щоб... Так, мені потрібно знайти десь... О, хату. Це добре.
It came from over here.
Тук-тук. Здоров.
What was that? Are you looking for me?
Та я не тебе шукаю, мені треба казанок. Я думаю, ти не проти.
Clear off. Hey!
Та я просто їсти готую.
Hey!
Jesus!
Well?
Good God!
Do you know of any charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof?
Can't take you there, but if you go along by the creek from Neuhof, you'll come across their smoke piles where the creek is close to the woods.
Thank you. Do you know... Thank you.
Take care.
Так, а ти що мені скажеш?
God.
Do you know of any char...
There are some south of Neuhof. You'll find their camp around where the stream runs close to the...
Thank you.
Де річка підходить
Lord
близько
watch
до
over
лісу. Все, в принципі, йду, я вас не турбую. А, дайте ще помиюсь. О! А ну. Заяче м'ясо. Блін, прийдеться викинути стільки. Чи піти чисто приготувати? Воно вже спортилось. Ой! Я вирішив приготувати.
Well then?
О, нарешті. На, воно також вважається. Нічого, буду псові давати. Рябко. Маю тобі смаколик. На. А чо? Що я в хату в тебе зайшов, репутацію втрачену? Ну, вибачаюсь тоді. І насильно я її там попортив. Це в нас Нойгов жителі 72. Блін, ні, ну таке.
To me? Yeah.
Їм не сподобалось, що я просто в них їсти готую в хаті. А мені треба було казанок чисто, просто щоб зайчатину пожарити. Довбану. Верхова їзда. Скакуна би. Швидший. Важковаговий, це типу більше везеш, але він повільніше. Ну таке.
Yeah.
А вон і табір рудників. Табір. Злазь з коня.
God be with you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry. There's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
they didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Uzhets. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Good luck to you.
Ага, тепер на північ їхати. Стоп. Ого, аж куди петляти. А він казав орієнтир річка, значить будемо по річечки отакої їхати біля річки. А річка туди йде. А нам туди треба, на північ. Ага. Це аж за місто. А ось табір. Ні? Ну десь близько. Якщо тут вирублені дерева. Значить люди десь поблизу є. О, ось о.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
Да, DLC є.
No, he's not here.
Ну я поки хочу гру
But he
пройти,
passed
а
through
потім...
not long ago on
Ну,
the way
можна і
to
паралельно буде якесь DLC пройти.
You follow the stream to the west, and you'll find more charcoal burners there. Good luck to you.
Так, що він сказав? Я щось прослухав.
You'll Good boy. That's my boy.
А я гру колись брав по знижки зі всіма DLC. Так, куди там далі?
Do you know
Who?
the stable boy from Neuhof?
Ah, I know who you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Tarnberg. Just follow the stream to the west. Good luck to you.
За струмком, каже, йде на захід. Тобто ось так, чи що? Давай прям по струмку. Та, да, я відповів на DLC. Всі є. Так. Я щось в чат рідко дивлюсь, просто більше в гру граю. Так, що куди? Так і йти, каже, вздовж струмка на захід. Ну давай. Чо йти, де кінь?
To heal, mutt.
Ну, ось кінь. Механіки, все справа в механіках. Якщо в механіках гри розібратись, то буде легко грати в них. Я також спочатку багато чого не зрозумів тут. Було якось незвично і так далі. Але прикольно. От стрільба з лука мене досі трошки якось, як сказати, така цікава штука. А важко, ну, наприклад, не дуже казуально, знаєш, так типу під хардкор заточено. Це в грі чи що, яку професію? Профільну. А це вже десь під кінець, да? Бо я ж кажу, я далеко ж не проходив. Це так вирішив на стрімі просто пройти. Буду бачити, не знаю, що буду думати. А, ось цей табір рудників. Ага, знайшов. Що вони вже пішли спати?
God be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I
Будемо
might find
бачити,
him?
я ще не знаю, я тільки ось
If you go
почав
south
проходження
from here,
буквально
you'll come
пару
across Old
стрімів,
Andrew's
як...
Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
Напевно, коваля, чи там щось з ковальством зв'язано. Так як я син коваля по грі, то може коваля брати. Плюс ремонт, я знаю, наскільки буде потім нормальна штука.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the
Не
stream
хотів би
told
щось
me
таке
they know
сховальство,
Ginger and that he comes to
зв'язане,
visit you.
брат.
Horseshit. They probably just said that to get rid of
Якось
you.
так.
Nobody likes a stranger sticking his nose into their business.
It's the business of my liege lord.
I'm
Ну, я
here
ж
because of
кажу,
what happened at
продаю
Neuhof, and that
речі
boy knows something
непотрібні,
about it.
там, м'ясо і так
Let
далі.
me talk to him.
Їжу.
Hold your horses. First, prove you're with the garrison.
How?
Плюс доп
You want me to
квести
bring the whole
проходжу,
garrison
там,
here?
на задоп
If
квести
there's no
наче
other way.
дають.
Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they look like they'd cut his throat without blinking.
А, ну давай
I'll
розберемося
deal
з
with
цими
them.
бандюками, мені самому
And then you'll tell me
прикол.
where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. God be with you.
Так, пішли бандюків шукати табір їхній. Я десь щось таке чув. А не ось тут він десь знаходиться, плюс-мінус щось таке. А ну зараз я сяду на коня, поїду. Подивлюсь. Я наче, ну, оце початок проходив, то щось маю пам'ятати трохи. Ще далі, щось таке, ще десь трохи далі. Так, лісом проїдусь трохи. Щоб карту відкрило. Десь на перехресті, я пам'ятаю, що на перехресті цей табір бандюків. Можливо, ось тут, а і він і є. Так, скоріш за все. Мені туди. Ой, коню мій, коню, а вже темно на дворі. Так, а де ж? Я шо? Блін. Ой. А, є смолоскип, добре. То вже темно, наче. Ой, їхали. А, проїхав я, блін. Так у мене стоїть ось тут ця фігня. Стоп, чи це не тут? Ну я пам'ятаю, щось табір, да, тут. Щось на перехресті. Якась фігня.
I'll slaughter you.
Ну вже з одним розібрався.
Insolent whelp.
Та який... Стій, достань ту сокиру. А, на кулачах, давай на кулачах. Почовпався.
God! Now
Я також так вмію. А на тобі, а на тобі. А на тобі, а на тобі. Ага, отримав.
Кунда!
Горіх. Кунда. Чисто в клінчі поборов. Там ж. Хрусь. Можливо, це не вони, то я буду ржати. Стріли я заберу. Підозрілий вояка. Ось так і гроші заробляю, а потім дивлюсь, що цінне, та й продаю. О, до речі, шкуру треба забрати. Так. Чи це не вони? Чисто хочу перевірити, це вони чи ні. Здоров, борсучок, ого. Залетів. Давненько не бачив, тебе не чув. Що там? А просто підозрілий вояк. Ну ніфіга в тебе меч, братан.
Is that...
I'm over here!
Ах ти падло.
Kurva fix!
Та блін, ти теж пес під удар підлазиш. Зря я його не добив.
Fuck it! This won't be easy.
Так дайте мені меча, блін. Собака. Та, я думаю, да, все буду робити на стрімах проходження. Пес смердючий. Треба мені меча нормального, бо це цією сокиркою, я їм, не знаю, тільки по лобі постукаю легенько. Давай ранком підемо, десь би теж поспати, б не заважало би. Ми зробимо таким макаром. Да, тренування пройшов. Оце з Бернардом, да, ходив. Та я просто зброя, бачиш, я меча не взяв, не знаю, де меча взяти. Треба буде просто продати цю всю фігню, поїхати. І купити цей. Напевно, я зараз це і зроблю. Чисто поїхати в місто якесь, от Тамльберг, наприклад. Бо ліпше в Ратай, там хоч ринок нормальний є. Чисто продати цю всю шваль. І купити собі нормальний меч. Та не тяжко, це ж спочатку гри. Тим паче я там всіляких шкур набрав, то зараз попродаю. Книжки квест ще не пройшов тут. Я знаю, там треба квест пройти. Да, в книжках, до речі, ж також скіли вивчаєш, наскільки я знаю. Ось. Ми і прибули. Що там по ситості?
Judging by that ugly gob, you must be...
What do you want with me?
Miller Peshak described you in detail. And he was also pretty clear about...
Huh?
They nursed you back to health at the mill, and somebody had to pay for it. Or have you hit your head again?
А, 50 копійок. Та давай я заплатити. Але стоп, я його не знаю. Він якийсь странний, я краще, блять, але давай.
I'll pay it all. Good thing you've come to yours.
Hey.
Ти поняв, він ще підіслав цих мірошниковий збирач податків. Ну все, головне я виплатив тих 50 монет. Тепер йдіть вони в дупу. Пройду квест потім по книжках. Так. Це я продам, коротше. У мене там ще на коні всякої фігні. Треба було не так зробити. Блін, треба було не так зробити, треба було перед самим торгашом цю всю фігню зняти, а тоді піти продати. Добра цілий мішок. Це норм, зараз збагрим. Для початку підемо до зброяра. Бо ці сокири це фігня повна, я так зрозумів. В цій грі. Здорово. І тобі привет. Так, давай торгуватись. Продати. Бердиш. Палиця. Палиця з шипами. Сокира. Стоп, я хоч йому краденого. Ага, сокиру цю треба.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye?
Is this enough?
That's too much.
Та ну, за це все забагато. Ти. Давай так от, 34.
Tough luck.
Ти ще не хочеш? Чи що? Чу, блін?
Good luck to you.
Радиш палиця. З шипами. Не хоче він торгуватись. Так.
I'll be with you.
Ну цей меч би мені ремонтувати. Все. Тільки він... Спритність 5. Собака така. На спритність 3.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Put a smile on your face.
А, остання пропозиція? Ну да, теж правильно. Я думав, що то якась фігня повна, а воно да, воно корисна штука.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Це 3 штуки в мене є в наявності? Ні. Панські чоботи. Блін, це крадене. Тут до мірошника треба їхати. Окей. Якщо я вдягну це. А, він. Продати десь я тут бачив. Крадені вдіну. Чоботи вдіну. 3-3.
Take care now.
Батні шоси, панські чоботи. Цю фігню продам. Коротше, не буду я ще торгуватися. Поки що. Та я просто дріб'язку всякого, зараз я піду там до аптекаря чи до кого. Кому було б краще б дріб'язок, наприклад, збагрити? Типу шкури і цю всю фігню.
Good day to you. God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Трошки підлатався краще. Так. Останню пропозицію, кажеш, вивчити. Ну, це просто на один шанс. Ось ось срібний язик, нормальна штука. Торговці будуть крадене купувати. Це мені треба. А, ну це дуже добре. А кому шкури продавати? Можеш підказати, будь ласка? Бо я аптекарю завжди ходив, продавав всяку цю фігню. Ну йому, я знаю, трави, там ці всякі зілля.
Heavens.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Oh, I'm glad to hear. About that debt.
Так в смислі, я ж заплатив тільки що. Ну давай.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Все, репутацію здобутано. Ну ось, цьому можна продавати різну фігню. Типа дешеве вино. Типа таку всяку шкуриці.
Let's have a word about the...
Sure.
What do you say to...
That's better. All right, so.
Все рівно на 5 копійок. Так, є. Цю всю фігню продавав. Нормально, ось тобі і дохід. Так. Сокиру би цю. А, вона не крадена, вона в крові. Тю, блін. Стріли давай коневі кинемо. І лук, в принципі, коневі. Поки день смолоскип коневі. А сокиру цю я продам, зараз піду. Я її підлатаю, підремонтую, а потім продам дорожче. Ремонт. Сокира, да.
Let's talk... What do you...
Well, now.
Так. За 4 ми підбили її. Значить.
Good luck to you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why
Та,
not?
це ж DLC, да. 6. За 6 давай.
That sounds pretty interesting.
Та ну, серйозно. 5,9.
Aye, that...
Да, остання пропозиція працює. 5,9 він каже, окей, 5,9, так 5,9. Довбану спритність треба прокачати. Ні, ще не ходив шукати скарбів. Та я знаю, в принципі, там можна орієнтуватися по карті. А де спритність прокачати? Спритність, де її прокачувати? А, просто ухилянням. Я, походу, до Петров. Просто, ну, типу, ухиленням або блокуванням. Ну, блокуванням, скоріш всього, захист прокачуєш, а спритність. То його, давай, коротше, з міста йдемо по квесту. Далі. Ось так трошки і доходу заробили. Да, будемо проходити гру. Мені подобається цікава гра. Так, так, де кінь мій? Ось мій кінь, їдемо, коротше, шукати того. Бити бандюг. Значить, то походу не бандюги, або я щось пропустив. До речі, так, вірно, там потрошки прокачується. Ну я в реальному бою, поняв, прокачував нормально так. Да, він ще слабенький. Ну на початку гри герой слабенький. Це вже потім ти вже будеш довбати їх направо-наліво. Табір бандюків десь знаходиться. Де табір бандюків? Десь ось тут, мені здається, він, ні? В центрі ліс, чи ось тут? Десь на роздоріжжі він, типу, має бути. Чи ось тут, типу. Може біля річки на роздоріжжі. Ну, рудники мені ж сказали, позбудешся бандюків, ми тобі допоможемо, скажем, де рижик цей знаходиться. Так, рудники ось тут. Так, це ми, да, до рудників приїхали. Він або ось тут десь. Плюс-мінус щось таке. Чи тут. На трьох цих дорогах має бути. Тим паче зараз білий день, можливо зараз я їх і знайду. Ось о міст, і через міст, наче туди він має бути цей табір. Ну я толком не пам'ятаю. А не ось все. О, добре, що я сюди повернувся. Сакса треба ще продати буде. Це вже все спортилось. До речі, а сакс, я можу ним битися? Та, підходить. Як зброя. В принципі. Нормально. На початок піде. Коротше, я знайшов табір, але я знайшов табір, де ми з Тачиком проходили в попередньому стрімі квест по мисливству. Це не тут. Ну це в цьому лісі має бути. Цю локацію.
Is someone there?
Да, вони довбуть мене не по... Та що ж ти?
Here! Is that...
Та що ж я такий лох, блядь, слабий? Дивись. Просто валять як коня. Та проходив я те проходження довбане. Тут тренування до феньки воно. Не зберігся. Собака така. Що? Да, дуже приємно, що дивишся. Приємного перегляду. Перепройти. Та я ж також почав перепроходити. А, я зрозумів. Зараз ще штраф мені за те, що я без факела їхав, луплять. Ну це вже вони перестарались. Ну, за кошти, так, але ж в реальному бою цікавіше, коли тобі, типу, скіли прокачує. От зараз я тупанув, я не достав оцю довбану фігню. Він на коні просто знаходиться. Цей довбаний смолоскип. І все. А наче вже нічого не говорять, окей. Десь би поспати тут знайти.
Judging by that, what do you want with Miller Pesh? Huh? They nursed you back. Sirs. Of course.
Ха! Я від них від того. Блін, і тут не дадуть поспати.
Look out.
Зараз піду поговорю з ним, що це за фігня. На джойстику, ну я би не сказав, що напевно не легше. Ну можливо, я не знаю. Мені зручно, в принципі, просто тут ще левел не прокачаний. Нормально. Да, передивишся. Да, зберігаються стріми. Будь ласка, заходь, дивись. Буду радий новим людям, звичайно. А який злочин? За що це? Що таке? Я нічого не розумію. Так, ну окей. То, що я без факела походив? Де той пешик довбаний? Хочу з тобою поговорити. Ти чого поту до мене підсилаєш ти?
I've got the money.
And I was afraid you had that job still going.
Sure, I'm on it. Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
Пішли кишенькових навчимося. Прямо нормально. Я, до речі, також з цією механікою довго не міг зрозуміти, що як робити. Але вже більш-менш наче розібрався.
I'll stand here first. Once you've found trash stealing.
Вже наче знаю. Як це робиться? Потім відпускаєш E. Ага. Ось так. Все.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk.
Найкраще на сплячих і сліпих. На п'яних і сліпих. І сплячих практикуватися, каже. Все, з кишеньковими розібралися, як працює. Чекай, якщо я, наприклад, ще в нього спитаю за цей, за взлом замків.
What's the local lord?
Sahanush?
What's Sahan's cape on, like?
Ah, that worthless dandy. Sir Hanush has to knock some sense into him, or I dread to think what will become of this place when...
Do you know Sir Bernard, the rat-eye captain?
He's a grumpy bastard, but
Та,
fair,
не було, не було. Це офіційно, вона є офіційна вже. Тренування, до речі. Да, так як ти казав, за гроші там. Злам замків. Давай трошки кишенькових початківець. 60... Ох, бляха. А ні, братан, щось в мене мало копійки. Плюс мене ще розшукують. Братає. Лол, за що? Так. Ну пішли. Ти кажеш, що ця фігня, пішли. Через лаунчер? Ні, це мову вибираєш в настройках. Зараз я покажу ось. Налаштування. Налаштування гри. Мова аудіо нема українського, от мова тексту тут є офіційна українська локалізація. За що я її купив? Так. А, ну давай. Ой. Та я здатися хочу. Стій. Не хочу я з тобою. Штраф великий. А, 10 копійок. Хто забирає, йде в дупу. Все. Я тебе не знаю, йти мене. Гроші це не проблема, ще пару мечів продамо, пару обладунків, та й все буде добре. Головне, що варта. Щоб варта не тей. Так, зараз щось продамо щось. Я ж затупив тоді. Бердиш. Меч міщанина ми зремонтуємо. А шкіри ми продамо тому чуваку. Так, бронник. Як там казав, остання пропозиція, да? Красномовство, остання пропозиція. Потім ось ця штука. Оце, кажуть, нормальна тема. Ви побачите характеристики співрозмовника під діалог, і ти вже типу будеш вибирати, як правильно з ним говорити. Срібний язик, покращує навичку турму. Це теж і надійний посередник, краде не продаєш. Трубадур. Репутація з жінками плюс бонус красноморфства. Тож нормальна штука. А отут я не знаю, напевно на королів брати краще, ну типу на правителів, щоб їх переконувати. Людей я може і так переконаю, якщо буде навичка співчутливий, типа. До речі, так, другу я чекаю. Я вже хочу другу. Ну ще треба цю пройти. Так. Значить, як робимо? Давай спочатку ремонту. Цей меч справимо.
Let's have a word.
Aye.
Так, він хоче 59, я хочу 50.
Is this?
It'll take more. Wow, a little. Aye.
Є.
I'll be with you.
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
Хм, 39 він не схоче. Він скаже те, що гохнувся об землю. Десь 33.
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Almost, man. 32.
See now.
О, за 32 домовилися, окей. А оце я не знаю, до речі. Так, це коневі, це коневі, це коневі. Панські дають харизму. Чого ти мисливця? Це підемо до чоботаря. І продамо.
Jesus. God be with you. God be with you.
Блін. Де ці крадені? Крадені ми вдягнемо. А цього фігня це броня? А я не знав, що це броня. 24. Панські чоботи хай будуть. Латані шоси.
Can we do something?
Чисто по приколу.
Since it's you.
Less.
Менше.
Ah,
Хе-хе-хе. Нормально я його.
Fresh. Come
Так.
right up.
Його немає? Ну ок.
Heel.
God almighty!
Я до чоботаря приїхав.
God be with you.
Farewell.
Let's have a word.
Sure.
Agree? That's not enough. See now?
Ці ми продамо мірошнику. Він нас краде не бере, наскільки я знаю. Ну це ще треба квест пройти. Стоп, я придумав.
Good luck to you.
Продамо всі чоботи. І ці. А, ці крадені, блін.
Greetings. Okay.
Візьмемо для верхової їзди.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Agree.
That's a poor... I'd almost...
Well,
Оба, чоботи для верхової їзди. Значить, ці будуть покращувати верхову їзду. Що потім шпори куплю. Аптека, ти на місці.
I'm feeling as good as...
Oh, I'm glad to.
about that.
It'll take...
I understand. Let's talk.
Since it's...
I'd almost... Fine.
Good day to you.
About that...
No, I won't be paying.
Is that right? But you'll be back. May the Lord watch over you.
About that...
It'll take me a while.
I understand. God be with you.
About that...
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Please, on these kingdom bears, they'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be...
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Take care now.
Коротше, вбивцю ми купимо, навірно, цього.
Can we do something? What about this?
Come now. Finally.
Все рівно дешевше виб'ю в тебе його. Ну що, тепер у мене нормальний меч. Тепер можна йти на квестик. Це що за квест? А, знайдіть клітце в будинку кота. Коротше, йдемо по квесту. Нарешті. До речі, не забудьте зберегтися. Може продовження, я думаю, буде першою. Не знаю нічого ще поки.
To heal, much. Yeah.
Купив собі меча дворучного. Чоботи для верхової їзди. Ще шпори. Ну шпори треба буде, я потім знаю, наскільки знаю, половця вб'єш. Половця можна забрати шпори. Під коняку. Вони ще й досить not bad такі.
Yeah.
Опа, тут когось повісили.
Yeah.
Знаєш, ще якийсь кольчужний цей. Натягнути кольчугу, щоб не так тебе гепали. Оце ще було б добре. Але вже грошей 52 залишилось.
Yeah.
Давай зробимо ось так. О, це мені подобається. $26.
To heal, mutt.
Ой, коню, мій коню. Виїхали. Компас то сюди показує. А, може ось ця стара хата. Давай сюди чекати. Ні, зона пошуку тільки пропала. Це бачиш, це все-таки в лісі десь.
Yeah.
Можливо, біля річки.
Yeah. Yeah.
От бандюки десь заничкувалися в таборі і все, і попробуй знайти їх. Мені здається, ось сюди, ні? Десь тут вони мають бути.
Yeah.
Зараз я, коротше, ще поговорю з рудником. Може, щось пропустив.
Jesus Christ.
Do you know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
I know you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Talmberg. And just follow the stream to the west. May the Lord watch over you.
Good help.
I'm looking for...
I know him.
There's a few questions I need.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him.
So where does he usually go if not here?
You think we're the only chalk?
Probably not. But this is a big forest and I don't have time to look under every...
And you don't need to look under every stone.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Talmberg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Talmberg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you.
Oh well.
Yeah.
О, ось ці бандюги, походу.
Greeting!
Ask first.
Really? Good then. We're looking...
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us has found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhof. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened.
I'll chop you to pieces, you rat! Miss! What's the matter?
Ах ти пута, бля. Получив?
Is that the best you can do?
Herregud! Take that!
Де його друг, товариш?
Heyo.
Я загубив його кента. Блін.
What the hell was that?
Лол. Оце прикол, да? Ось так от. Нарешті я цих бандюків дав, все-таки це їх тут табір. Повернуться до рудиків. Давай. Там мітка стоїть. О, верхова прокачалась. Не дарма чоботи купив. Ще шпори треба, там шпори будуть нормально її прокачувати, наскільки я знаю. Гравець, навички. Ну, треба 4-й рівень. Угу. А, коротше, більше на коняки їздити. Торговці. Торговці з Ротая щось не дуже мене люблять. Треба буде по нормальній ціні з ними торгуватись, ну, щоб репутацію підняти, а вже потім колись собі якось. То все і зразу не вийде. Так, поїхали. Поки ви тут працюєте, я би, може, поспав. Доходить до вечора. А, не дадуть до вечора, ну ок.
Good day.
I'm looking for Jin.
Then why don't you look for him at...
He was there, but now they say he's hiding him.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that
I've already asked around, and everywhere else they told me 2 other men have been asking questions about him.
It's true. You're not the first one to ask about him here.
And did you also know that those 2 most probably killed at least a dozen people at Neuhof and then burned it down?
A dozen? He didn't say it was so many.
Who? Come on, you know confession is good for the soul.
I've done nothing. I don't have to confess. I could tell you something, though. But not directly.
Why not? You're preventing me from seeing justice done.
Justice indeed. I tell you what, lad. You take care of those 2 murderers who've been lurking about here.
Our paths crossed and... well, they wouldn't listen to reason.
So how did it turn out? If you're here, then they must be...
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to Uzhitz, there's a path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, charcoal burner.
Farewell. How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost!
Це він психує на те, що я сплю. Типу. Ось так. А я ж просто хочу поспати. Так.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ну тут він переховується, гад такий.
Yeah.
О, здорово!
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
Charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Ushitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a lot to sneak away.
Then the slaughtering started.
Yeah. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started and flames everywhere.
Інтернет відвалився, вибачаюсь.
It was terrible. Like hell.
And then?
А, все працює, працює.
Like it either. They started squabbling among themselves. And some of them started running back where they came from. Right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ushitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. Probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
Ось ми знайшли цього рижого.
There was nothing you could do.
Нарешті.
That's all. And now, you don't have to tell me. What else do you know?
No.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm. but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those...
О. Так, я на всякий... Та, тут мітка стоїть, та, де його цей... А, ще поверніться до захисників Рюдека. Ну давай. Типу сказати, що все найс, все нормально, я його типа не гопав.
Я.
А, це яка? Мітка А. Мітка А, ага. Сюди. Мітка хай тут стоїть, можливо я ще до нього повернусь. Ох, блін, оце я впав. Ау! Мені з цим червоним треба побазарити.
God be with you.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Farewell.
Ага, з цим порішали. Мітка хай стоїть. Повідомте Бернарду і треба спитати, чи вони, коротше. Окей. Якось так, народ. Якось так, проходимо потрошки.
Heel. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
А що я зробив? Тільки що з відваром. Я щось кляцнув випадково. А. Я на стріму, блін, фігня, відвар чисто використав. Що я мав себе похилити, то я... Коротше, Бернарду зараз я докладу, а де це? А вона в хаті все. Зора, є діло.
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hamish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Goodbye.
Who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and...
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one. I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, and I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about... God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped it. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. Now.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. If you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. There's enough to do here in these parts anyway. So Raja can tell you. Send you to him if you haven't already been.
Бачиш? Треба до цього вернутися. Чудака. Так, ну Радзик почекає. Я сюди все рівно ще приїду. Де мій кінь? Давайте подійдемо на дорогу. Ось він там. Поїхали в ліс. Скажемо тому, що може вертатися.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
О, добрався нарешті.
You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
О, ти йди звідси, а я тут, коротше, переночую. Ха-ха! Чисто тактика. Все, бувай здоров. Ще плюс ломану тут. Речі твої. Є таке діло. Коров'яча шкура, овеча. Палик. Давай все сюди, коротше, продамо. Спати. До ранку. Давай до 6 тако десь плюс-мінус. Стоп. Бо чуть не туди, був би не туди поїхав. Якийсь гопник. Виліз з гопота.
Have you a moment? What is it then?
It's about this.
What?
You heard? Don't try to...
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows on...
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel.
Eager, aren't you?
I'm Sir...
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldbrook. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at...
Це дурість. Чи б не почати
Look,
з
dueling's all
конями?
fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
That's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Каже йому, та найди собі дівку, чувак. Але тут фігнею займаєшся. Так. Ну я сміюсь, я не можу. Знов цей чувак. Це ж той самий. Стопе. Ну давай зробимо тако. У мене ж є рятівна фігня, да, по суті. Іди сюди. Обікрасти.
What in the name? Where are you sticking your fingers?
А, дай свої обладунки. Блін, ну він і бігає швидко. Давай, ти хотів двобою, давай.
I'm over here.
You're done for, fucker!
Bollocks!
Але топорделе!
Here!
Right enough! I give up, you hear?
You're not going anywhere.
I agree.
Вибач, чувак. Чисто так приодівся, да? Нормально. Шкода, звісно, мужичка, може його не треба було вбивати. Що це за рицарь? Просто цікаво, що це за, блін, приколи такі. Ні, давай завантажимося, не будемо його чіпати. Що там по завданню? О, тепер до пана Радзіга, давай, да. Мандрівник. А, це цей чувак, та давай ми тебе проїдемо. Я йому порадив знайти цей дівку собі. О, бач, треба було просто об'їхати його. Хе-хе. Ось так, якось так, воно все виходить у нас.
Yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhaya to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhaya?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on.
Круто.
Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. Take care now.
Greetings. What?
I'd like to buy a...
I'm glad to hear. Have you looked them over?
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables. So
Goodbye.
Міша, дякую, братішка, дякую. Можеш ще написати пару крутих слів в чатику. Що ти там, брате, що так? Як, коли вже в тебе світло буде, коли вже в PUBG побігаємо? Бо я сьогодні пограв трошки. Ну таке. Мене винесли, то я психанув і не заходив туди. Якось так. Треба йти навчитись читати. Десь 2-3 дні і буде вже, да? Ну, це дуже very well. А я ось, бач, що проходжу. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Че, груха чітка, кстати. Там навіть фанати є в мене вже. Ось песик є. Має таке сушене м'ясо. Бачиш, бігаю, будь-яке збираю. Там потім воно згодиться, там можна буде потім мазі робити всілякі. Типа хілки з трави і всяку такі приколи. Та ні, навряд тебе вже, ну, в тебе ж 70 людей вже на підписках, в мене тільки 40. Що, розповідай, що там? А дома десь коли будеш приблизно? Так, трошки назбирали всякої фігні. О! Рівень. Це добре. Будемо вчити першу допомогу. А що, третій рівень дає? Будемо, коротше, хірургом. Пішов розвиток в грі. Так. З цим ми закінчили. А, це знайти Любаша Кульгу, да? В Ужиці. Можна забрати. Це що за... Давай врата і скаканем. А ти що, хвилюєшся, щоб не обігнав? Там хлопаки рофлять. Так. Що, йдемо з багрем лайно?
People, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
My respects to you. Let's have a... Why not? A nice sum. Agree? That sounds pretty interesting. Aye.
Та він вже щось розізлився. До речі, що там по репутації? $69. Ага.
Come get them.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels.
Jesus Christ. Take care now. Take care now.
Так, продати. Ладна ця хрінь.
Let's talk.
A nice sum.
My...
That's better.
Where?
Good luck to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Take care.
Good afternoon. Take care.
Can we do...
Aye.
What do you say?
That's better.
All right.
That's better.
On...
Так. Всяку фігню продали. А що це таке?
God's sake.
Can we do some...
Aye?
Are we agreed?
Less.
Oh.
Пішли ще до чоботаря з'їздимо. І можна продовжувати буде квест.
Yeah. Yeah.
My respects. Take care now.
Good day.
God bless.
Yeah.
Може ще Бернарду цьому щось сказати, він же тут. Сказати, що є відео, бо те скаже знов тоді, що я не сказав. А, його вже нема тут, добре.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Я хочу нового коня, кінь дорого коштує. Так, я ж вірно їду? Ні, невірно я їду. Ладно, давай тако Стамблера вже доберемося туди. Так буде простіше.
Yeah. Hey, where's your torch? Can't walk around.
Та зараз вдягну. Мій торч, навірно, тут. А, я провтикав. Я продав факел. Бля.
Yeah.
Що зробити ось так?
Wait! I need to talk to you! Hey! Wait a moment! You're the young fellow.
Yes.
The lady of the castle was asking after you.
Ah.
Very well. Farewell.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie. wine from a merchant in Ratai and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while long. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and...
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. But you...
Wine?
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust.
Good luck, Ben.
Вона мені квест чисто видала там.
To heal, mutt. Yeah.
Ми їдемо в Ужиць. Де той Ужиць знаходиться? Ну правильно, сюди.
Yeah. Yeah.
Я ж правильно їду чи ні? Ужиць. А ми так у нас корот.
Look what I've... You'll love... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Зараз навчимося читати, походу. Так, ужас, це ми вже десь близько. Так, якщо ми вже в Ужиці, то ми вже підемо до писаря.
Yeah. Yeah.
Тут писар. Начебто тут. А що, зламати замок ще закрито, чи що?
What have we here? Huh. Good morning.
I'm looking for a...
There is one. Take care.
Торговець.
Hey,
Do you
who's
want
there?
something?
Блін, давай.
Mother of God.
Так. Ой, я їсти хочу. Це до вас можна? Де писар?
What do you want here? Go and put... Mother of God.
Feel free to have a dog.
А, значить це не тут, це торговець тут. Ось тут, ось писар. Я прийшов вчитися, а тук-тук, відкривайте двері. Що, нема дома чи що? Ось він йде на роботу, походу, саме. Будемо вчитись грамотності.
God be with you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
50 він
Here are your
хоче.
groschen.
Ну, на тобі гроші.
Then we may as well start. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit.
I could do with a bite to eat.
There's a book here on the table.
Да, на голодний шлунок важко вчитися.
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
There was something about some fellow and a goose.
Ah, well, the main thing is you've managed to read the book. The rest is just practice. Only through a careful reading will you uncover the real meaning of the text. No book is written on a mere whim and without purpose. Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
Good day to you. God be with you. Take care now.
Let's have a word about the... Is this enough?
Well, a little... Fine.
I'm looking for a...
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I... Farewell.
Let's have a word.
Wow.
Agree?
Come now. Right.
To me.
Onions, garlic, delicious juicy cabbage, the freshest you can get.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
О, оце я розумію.
Yeah.
Good day.
I'd like you to show.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now pay.
Take care.
I'm looking...
Farewell. Jesus Christ.
I'm looking for the local...
Well, you found him.
The lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me.
Well, Chamberlain, that miserable horse will let you saddle it.
That horse is...
Try asking Vasha. For some... May the Lord watch over you.
I heard you have a...
Yes?
And how do you do it? I want to treat the horse...
Liar. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with... I heard you have...
Yes?
And how do you do it? Listen, Vashek.
Lady Step.
Then you know her.
She's a good person.
I know her too, and she was not...
You have to...
And which one?
2 horses come roaming.
That's,
I know.
Thank you.
God be with you.
Добре, це потім пройдемо і там по основному посту. А, ось що той кінь, а я його шукаю. То вже можна їй привезти коня буде.
Я!
А, ось що він запряжений стоїть. Ага.
Yeah. You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May, graze in the shade of the apple tree there. First one cried, and the second cried. But shall I ride to my maiden so fair? Well, you still gonna throw me off?
Aha! Throne for ladies.
Треба сказати, що кінь на місці.
God save.
I brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful! I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry. May the Lord watch over you.
Да я вийду, ти. Тупа псина. Дай пройду. О. Опа. Пасточка.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Хочу їсти. Вже не хочу.
Keo.
А чо біг, то бійде. Ну, все, боя нема. Лол.
Mother.
I'm looking.
God bless.
Jesus. Is there?
You're around, and that just. Good luck to you.
Look what I've got. You'll...
Що тут сталося? А ну глянемо, що тут сталося.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter. This is all I need. You'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
There are no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Ще плюс один.
Shit. Allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
З ним щось стало. Уф.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
У нього були товариші.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Понятно, нічого ти мені не скажеш. Коли знайшли
When
тіло.
did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubosh.
Все. Ну, пішли, подивимося, що там таке.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Whoa!
Так, дізнатись більше про Любаша. А в кого ми можемо дізнатися?
Good day to
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Коротше, він був якимось відлюдником, походу. Ви помітили підозріле?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this
Відлюдником він,
world.
коротше, був, цей чувак. От якось так. В принципі, все по
That's all.
діалогах.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Hey, who's there? Good health to you.
That. Have you? Do you? That.
Farewell.
Коротше, треба до священника йти.
Who's there? Mother of God.
Перелазь давай. Наша головна площа. Машинок, я хочу купити в тебе ковбаси.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
Stick. I practice with
Нормально.
a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Нормально придумано.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can. Because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Good luck to you.
Беремо мак. О, травництво.
Here.
Так, вибачаюсь, відходив на секундочку. Шинок, це наче тут зустрітись я маю. Зачекаємо, поки той монах прийде. Десь має явитись. О. Задовбав той турнір, реально. Це подія.
I'm sorry, but first I like to...
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that.
Enjoy.
Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyal? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumors aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarreled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
Ну давай.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn,
Тепер
Father.
твоя черга
You don't look
розповідати.
much like our parish priest
Батюшко.
at home.
Так, я помітив, що ви вправні з
I
мечем.
noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
I'll bring it right away.
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits is in Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church, the lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive fur, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau monasteries.
Pour me one.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
There.
You like it?
Satisfied?
I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Przyszła bida mora lat, to nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł desej smutek, do dnielo i rano utek, niech już małżeński majstrat, do wczera żył nesaje prak. Už sejmo i svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt v jejich kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Budeme se bávy a do rána stávy a tak vypad sudky a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypad je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra je tu soudnej den. Tak nalej mi hned, až točí se svět.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out. Oh.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Понеслась.
Come on,
I'm gonna win.
I'm going to fight, so come and get it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah!
I think because I'm a man of the cloth, I won't kick your arm. Are you gonna cry now?
Це з голову стражі луплять. Я не можу. Таке ха-ха, бля. Війта цього. Ой.
I'd love to. And Henry too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me?
Стоп, я ж там щось мені цей начинавочки. Пияцтво прокачалось. А, 3-4 левел.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
Дураки дзвонять дзвін серед ночі, я херію. Оце я в шокі просто.
Ah, bloody oath.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here.
Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Бе. АСМР. Типа напились чи що? Лоу.
Damn.
Ме. Лол.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me?
Походу їм
Wake
першили.
up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then. Tell me. Henry, don't tell me you...
to show up. The spilt. Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
Guess I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hoc facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where by the grace of God was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquity...
That boy has a cheek.
Just as we are commanded to obey the priests in matters of virtue, so are we commanded to defy them face to face if they live contrary to God's commandments.
Hear that, Godwin?
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods and other catastrophes. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God. They think sins can be washed away by...
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks. Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests, and he, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops?
They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden.
Aye, all honor to...
That is all I heard in Prague.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague. He told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out?
Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Добре, на цьому завершимо. Всім дякую за перегляд, за підписку, за лайки. Зустрінемось в наступній серії. В принципі, можна зберегти і вийти.